Start digging in your butt, twin. What the frick? Oh my god. Yes. See how brain rotted I am? I mean, like, seriously. $7 hour. You know, do 7 hour. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Dirk, what are you up to this time? Wait a second, do you know the TV hijacker or something? Of course he does, that's his adopted dad. You could say that, but it was a long time ago. Why do you know someone like that? Yeah, about that. Hey now, is that any way of... He just shows up out of nowhere, he could just do that? Hey there, Apollo! Long time no see, how you been, son? That's the guy who's on TV. Guilty as charged. Surprised to see me, Apollo? I just beamed from Crane. And boy, are my arms tied. I must be dreaming or hallucinating. Or both. I'm so confused. Mr. Hijacker, sir, I have so many questions. I don't even know where to begin. Wait, don't tell me you haven't told anyone about me, son. It's okay to brag about it. Tell everyone your old man's me, the Rebel Dirk. I mean, my face is all over TV these days. I'm practically a celebrity. Trucy, what do you say we close up early today? What? Why? Oh, come on, son. No need for the cold shoulder. Why does Apollo hate him? And I'm gonna regret this, but... What do you want, Dirk? You just show up here without warning after all this time? What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come on, come, rejoice. Right, why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Well, okay, so maybe there's a little something I need your help with, too, but... Fact is, I came here to see you. Dang, deadbeat dad, bruh. Yes, I think we've established that. Seen him in 10 plus years? He really... Wow. Okay, hold your horses. First, I got a few questions of my own. Why'd you leave me? My name is Dirk Sadmadi. Oh my god, the biological dad of Sadmadi. I'm a rebel by trade. They were calling you an insurgent. So which is it? I vote for rebel with a cause, a real headache for anyone in your way. Defiant dragons. We're like the good, the bad, and the ugly, but without the good part. I'm like the boogeyman. Tall tale parents used to spoof their kids. Yeah, but you're not that bad of a guy. This little lady's a real catch, son. I'm talking bride material. What? That's my sister! What the frick? Weirdo. That's my stepsister. Now about the man who raised you business. Right, he's Apollo's foster father. The man who raised you. The truth is, I grew up in the kingdom of Khura'in. Did I, ever mention that? You grew up in Khura'in? Are you saying you're not from around here, Apollo? I was just raised in Korea when I was really little. Ah, so he just must have been the foster dad when he was little. Paulo, you really haven't said a word about your past, have you? What, that I was raised by a wanted criminal? It's like a bad joke. You could say that. I'd wager it's been at least 10 years. Yeah, well, I figured he'd forgotten about me. Not a chance! It's just, well, starting a revolution takes time and keeping it going even more so. Being a wanted man, it couldn't just hop on a plate. So how'd you get here? I get it. It's fine. Though truth be told, it's weird having Dirk suddenly show up acting all paternal. I'd even almost forgot about Crane. Oh, that's not true. I probably try to forget about it on purpose. Bro, Phoenix needed to tell Apollo that freaking Trucy is a sister because we getting weird now. I need to get my hands on the Founder Orb. Bruh, that's where you come in. The Founder's Orb? So I'm basically helping you with a crime? Haha, don't go believing everything you see on TV, little lady. No one's seen hide nor hair of the Founder's Orb for some time. So that was just a bluff? What are you gonna do if you don't find it? I don't know. Guess it just means we have to find it, son. Because I can't really back down now, can I? But I'm helping you with the crime. Different year, same old Dirk. It's all coming back to me now. Hold on. I think I read something about this in the newspaper a while back. Something about you guys stealing a sacred treasure from a temple's treasure room. Really? Baseless accusations, all of it. Our enemy has really found a way to keep us on our toes. It's like a setup. That one about the, that one where Albie was a defendant? My compatriot has been hot on the Orb's trail. Just the other day, his hard work finally paid off. He found it. We now know the Founder's Orb is in Crane Village. Crane Village? Yes, I hear there are spirit mediums there. Spirit mediums? Right. Some doctor of archaeology there supposedly has an orb. His name is Archie Buff. My defiant dragon compatriot has already made contact with him. Apparently someone asked the doctor to study the orb. So whoever asked him to do that is the real thief? Most likely. And you think this guy will just hand the orb over to you? My compatriot Dat says Dr. Buff has already promised to do so. Seems he knew it had been stolen and wanted to do the right thing. Right. Dats, I remember running around with him when I was a kid. So he's here too, huh? Bruh. Well. Alright. Fine. I'll charge my standard fee. Now tell me about the Founder's Orb. If I remember correctly, the Founder is always depicted as a faceless spirit medium. Lady Kira? Lady Kira? Oh, well, not Lady Kira. That was the Holy Mother's sister. This is the Holy Mother of Crane. To depict it is to commit the greatest taboo in Craniism. The greatest taboo, huh? I wonder why. I mean, what could she have looked like to make them hide her face like that? Wow. Has an interesting legend that goes along with it. Said that there's a riddle to the orb, and that anyone who could solve it receive immense spiritual power from the Founder herself. Sounds like one big fairy tale to me. In any case, it's just what us defiant dragons need to get our revolution started. With it, we can gain the spiritual power and thus the legal authority to rule Crane. Wait, suppose I believe this legend, then anyone could become king or queen? And that's why you think it'll help you overthrow the... Oh, only the rulers of Crane have ever laid eyes on the orb, Apollo. Legendary treasure that bestows immense spiritual power. Okay. Not right now. I almost forgot. I brought you a present. Eat up, son. I'm not eating that. Sushi? I figure you probably couldn't afford 3 square meals a day, so... What? Using in too, little lady. After all, we're practically family, right? Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Aren't you hungry, son? Apollo is mad, right? I'm good. Oh, well. Okay, then. See, this is what happens when the father is gone from a child's life. Sure, you come back all friendly, give gifts, but it will never be the same again. Speaking from experience. Actually, I have one more present for you here. What's this? Picture of your father. It's been 20... Oh, so his biological father passed. Dang, Apollo's father, yeah. This is my father? His name was Hove Justice. Hove? I haven't talked to you about your real father in some time, but as you know, he was a musician. A wandering minstrel, if you will, and a talented one. Why are you giving this to me now? Thought it was sad you didn't know what your old man looked like. I searched high and low to find that one picture. Don't you want it? I don't know, I mean, it's not like I ever met the guy. Dang! Wait, so you mean to tell me... What? Okay, so you mean to tell me we never met... Apollo never met his dad. We're raised by this guy. Then he left us. Then we were raised by some other mysterious man? Well, I went through all the trouble of finding it, so go on, take it. Don't ever let it go, you hear? Now that our bellies are full, what do you say we hit the road? Any idea where Athena is? She left early this morning to pick up Phoenix from the airport. Mr. Wright is coming back today. She probably got lost. We're going to Khura'in, just where Phoenix was at, bro. So, like, we literally switched spots. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the Khura'in. Oh, this is not actually the Khura'in country. This is where that one murder with Eenie Meenie happened. Oh wow, I haven't seen this in so long. So this is Khura'in, the mystical village of spirit channeling. Maya should be here. I love the air here. Nothing beats the mountains, huh, Apollo? Oh. For the days, 3 of us living happily in peace. Mr. Dirk is not only Polly's daddy, but Prosecutor Sadmati's as well. And the way you talked about it like it was nothing the whole bus ride here. Well, clearly Apollo has a grudge against him. What was Apollo like as a kid? Oh, he was full of... Okay. A real rascal. He and Anita used to run around in the open field. Naked as Javert. Posing in his birthday. The 2 of them would end up with leeches. Okay. Don't you think he said enough? You're no fun. Hey, what are you people doing here? Who's this? Ah, Emma! Okay. You know this lady, son? Yeah, this is Emma Skye. She's a detective. And forensics investigator. Anyway, I can't say I'm surprised to see you here. You always seem to pop up whenever there's trouble afoot. Still, what are the odds of running into you here in the boonies? By trouble, you mean you're investigating a case? Does it look like I'm here to sightsee? Wait, don't tell me. You're not here to see Dr. Buff, are you? Oh, he's probably been killed. Well, follow me. I'll show you the way. Really? Stop calling me son when you disappeared from my life, you freaking lowlife. Yeah, he's probably dead. Look, there's a freaking Yeah, he's dead, bruh. Dang. Shelves go from floor to the ceiling. It's like a freaking library. All I see is a mess. That white outline means he's probably dead, Apollo. You should know this by now. Emma, where's the doctor? The thing is, he died last night. Seems an avalanche of books. Nah, there's no way. We're labeling it as an accidental death. Please tell me you're joking. As if I come all the way down here for a few laughs, Apollo. A scholar killed by his own books? I'm telling you, the orb's probably missing, bruh. Doctor died in an accident. Dang. Does Emma not know who Dirk is? Like, I assume she'd arrest Dirk. Well, I guess he's in America. Who's the first one to discover the body? About that, whoever it was, seems they wanted to remain anonymous. It happens now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police. Nah, he's the killer, bruh. Let's have to find it. Must be around here. And it's not, because somebody stole it. We're actually here to get something. Pops here had an agreement with the doctor. The doctor was supposed to hand over a sacred relic known as the Founder's Orb. Pops? Do you have a plan B? So who is this gentleman you're escorting? He's my foster dad. This is Dirk. He's from Kingdom of Crane. I used to practice law, but I'm taking a break from all that. I'm focused now on making Crane a better place. Through volunteer work. Right, not through, you know, being a rebel or anything. Oh, he's sort of my foster father. Yeah, he's Prosecutor Sadmadi's real father, too. What? You mean you and Prosecutor Sadmadi? I'm so sorry. It seems you've had quite a life. Dang. Actually, Dirk, you look kind of familiar. Have we met before? Not that I recall. She must have saw the news report on TV. Chill out, Emma, chill. Well, I'm sure you're just imagining things. So what does that sacred relic you're searching for look like? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that's all old and relic-y. Great plan of attack there, Dirk. Bruh. Hate doing this with Emma, bro. I don't like forensics work, bro. Guess let's just examine everything. Why is the password upside down? Or I'm stupid. What, do you put weird stuff in your desk? Stuff you don't want anyone to see? Jeez, are you a mind reader too? What did he say? Geoglyph. Bruh, that's gotta be a fake, bruh. This looks like dried blood. Appears to be coffee. Interesting. I want to see this local resident, bro. Dang. Bro, my mouse light went off, bro. Might have worn it recently. Interesting. What the? Exterminate, exterminate, destroy all targets. What the? Y'all know what these cases is from? Them Godot cases, yo. Interesting. I understand. Oh my god. These are the stuff from the mountains. Mmm. Mmm. That's strange. What's strange? Contain the second half of the song. Mmm. So this guy just likes to collect stuff from old cases? Like this? Bro, Phoenix should be here, bro. Oh my god, cause Pearl. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love the references. The Gravely. Oh my god. Someone left it here. Someone channeled from Karain. Yeah, Karain, bruh. Hehehe. Ahaha. It's cause you're not me. I'm a Sky. Try as you might. Is she okay, son? It's like she became... Yeah, that's what happens when our forensic switch gets freaking... Okay. Alright, let's see. But I have a feeling it's gonna be Sadmadi. Well, I'd expect I would be on like... Alright, it's gotta be here. Below. There's no fingerprints on here? Okay, what about here? Ah, there's some... Bro, I don't like the way this is positioned. Why is this positioned so weird? Oh, there we go. Can we, Bro, this is so freaking positioned. Like, this is positioned so weird, bro. Alright, blow on it. Pause. Alright, switch to analyze. Let's get one of these, fingerprints. Huh? So it's none of these, bro. Who? Okay, opening it. Like, well, dude, where's the zipper start? Ah, right here. Let's switch to dusting. None. This is where you open a suitcase from. It's gotta be on one of these things. Maybe these latches. Huh? Huh? I hate doing these forensic work, bro. Like, it's so annoying. And can I zoom out, bro? Like, I hate how it's so close. So, I mean, I thought I would have been here too, but we saw that there was nothing, right? That's all we have? And there's nothing on it. It looks like something here. Yeah, never mind. Who would touch? Oh my god, I hate doing this. Emma, this is your work, bro. Why do I have to do it? What the frick do you mean it's not here, bro? This is so annoying. I hate doing this. Jesus Christ. I hate it with my soul. Do you want me to dust this entire freaking thing, yo? Oh my god. I hate doing this, bro. This is so freaking retarded, bro. Bro, who is holding this freaking case like this, bruh? Surely not by the wheels. We already checked all the handles. We checked this. It's not clear enough. Oh my god, you don't understand how much I hate this, bro. Bro, like, this is so stupid, bruh. Like, bro, like, what? If someone were to open it, it'd be on the sides, but like, I guess not. Who would open it any other freaking way, bruh? Let's freaking dust everything off. Oh my god. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing ever to do. Do real forensics do this? Like, I would kill myself if bro. Are you kidding me? Somebody's fingerprints? You know what? Apollo, you know what, bro? I freaking hate you, bro. So you want to tell me, for real? Oh, where would someone open a case from? Obviously not here. Who would open a case from the front of it, bruh? Oh my god, I hate doing this. The other one was more clear, bro. Jesus. This music is freaking annoying as frick. No. And you're the killer. Oh my god. Great. So what, you want me to go try to find him? I guess freaking not. Like, bro, come on, coffee? Godot's gotta be around here, bruh. Why is the visitor's entrance on the second floor? How weird. Well, let's try to find this Suka. Oh my god. Bro, I love it when they reference other cases, bro. Good day to you, citizens of Crane Village. My name is Paul Ashton, and I want your vote. It's really loud. Savior of Crane has come to... Ah, it's you people. Who's Apollo? What is that strange conveyance coming this way? What is this? Who is this? Ah, he's a killer. So you finally left Dr. Buff's house. What were you doing there? What a bunch of shady looking characters. Look at you, bro. You're dressed all in black, like. Bruh. Ignorant fools. I am the politician. It's always the arrogant ones that are like the freaking. Oh my god, bro. Well, I don't know him, so it's probably not. Bro, let's kill this guy, bro. I hate this guy already, bro. Just what you ride around in while you're campaigning? Young people, how old are you? 25? How old am I? I'm like 25 too. I just have to look at Phoenix. It's just so amazing. Yeah, I really don't care about this guy at all. He probably stole it. I know that it's mine, yeah. Well, my foster dad's kind of a killer. Its real name is Crystal of Amy Faye. Ashton family? But wouldn't it be Amy Ashton, not Amy Faye? What a bunch of morons. Foreigner? You're a foreigner, bro. Jesus Christ. Till it was stolen. Talked her head away, then kicked the bucket. So you're saying... Probably this kid. I thought so. It's not your crystal, you retard. Bro, where's Maya, bro? Isn't it illegal to buy votes? Like, bro. I hate these people. Yo, wait, why is it on autoplay? Stop that. Tats really got freaking caught by the police. Bro. What's he doing under the desk? Oh, he's acting. It's me, Dirk. Oh, Dirk. Dang. You get 3 squares plus a place to sleep. No thanks. They just sent me back to Korea where I'd face an immediate execution. You look kind of familiar. Apollo? Is it really you, my boy? A to the J, all grown up and whatnot. How you been? Yeah, you look good besides the incorporation and all. Horns? They growed up with you just like a stag's antler, bruh. How old are these people? Apollo's like 24, bruh. And, how old is... 40! Never mind. Thought he was like 20. Why does it say if I will come to no harm at the end here? Sounds like he was scared of you. Did you threaten the doctor in any way? No, you got it all wrong. It was the doc's friend. He told me the old man, us rebels, were dangerous. Dang. Alright, so what happened after that? They think I'm an illegal alien, and I can't prove otherwise because I lost my passport. Great. You gotta find my passport. Alright, we'll find it. Maybe the doc's kid knows something. Doctor has a kid? Bit of a shut-in though. The poor thing's own bedroom has become like a self-imposed prison. If you behave yourself. What, in the doctor's study? Mr. Wright was here? He was? Said he was looking for something. Something about how his ride never showed up at... Athena never she got lost? I don't know about that, man. Can't be looking for us since no one told him we'd be here. Yeah, I guess. Something new here? I mean, that thing? I wish I could talk. What thing? What thing are you talking about? This? What do you mean? This? Model helicopter. It's a drone. Well, where's the kid at? Where is the kid at, yo? Bruh. Why don't we just break it open? Okay. How can a sheep... Is it full with bricks? The frick? Probably packed his dumbbells in there. Oh my god. What, are you gonna pick it? Probably. That was fast. Why didn't you just do that before? Alright. Sure seen a lot of action for an ex-lawyer. I'm worried about Athena. I feel like Phoenix, Phoenix wouldn't just go without her if he knew she was lost. Father-son time? Been ages since we had a father-son talk, huh, son? Yeah. Well over a decade because you left me. So, Paulo, how you been? Oh, fine. I'm fine, I guess. Is that so? Fun, you say? Well, fine is fine by me. Good to hear. Okay. Apollo, I don't blame you, bruh. If this sucker disappeared, bro, the frick is you doing talking to me for a favor? Get down. Hit the dirt, son. Huh? What the frick? What the frick, yo? What? Bro, I got a mini... Was I shot? Are you... What? Oh, that's smarts. You maggots. What do you think you're doing evading buff airspace? What? Dude, this thing just casually has a gun? We're not freaking out about this? The doctor's son? Oh my god. Suck it. How did I not get shot? Okay. This guy can just make military drones. What the heck? This reminds me of the case with the freaking Shelly the Killer. Private? Why do you have a gun? That's bruh. Commander Dirk. Mop. This guy just starts shooting up like people who. Oh my god. Bro, who is this guy? That's gotta be. That's fake, right? Bro, are you serious? I'm always cleaning up bathrooms. You won't leave your room? This gotta be fake bullets, bro. Darn tootin', I hate people. You know, let me chill out. Bro, can you stop shooting up the place? Jesus. You lost your mother too? It was arson. What? Alright, don't shoot up the place now. Apollo's lost his mom and dad too. What do you mean I do, sucker? That I have something? What do you mean? With a piece of evidence. Alright, and they're not gonna tell me? I'll show you my dead dad. It's a photo of my father. I wasn't even a year old when he died in a fire. And like your mother, he died in an arsonist's blaze. Wait, what? He managed to save his infant son in a fire? That's how I know you feel. No, I lost her too. What? She disappeared after the fire. Dang. I don't know if she's alive or dead. I didn't even know what she looks like. Dang. Alright, come out now. Corporal. It's not even that good. The frick is that? Beans? Yeah, Dirk, shut the frick up, yeah. Somewhere in the village. Excuse me, you left me. Shut up. Don't even, you know what, man? Apollo, dip this guy. Like, why are we even around, Dirk, bro? You left me, bro. I'm out of here, bro. If we can get to show up. Frit, no. Yeah, we still don't have a password. What? Okay. I deciphered the patterns, but have yet to crack the riddle. The opaque crystal orb is the key. Dr. Buff, how's your research coming along? From 2 Paw 711. Bruh. What about reading, writing, and arithmetic? How old is this guy? Let's ask him about the Godot cases. Wait. So do you know about, oh, can we not? Oh, that sucks. Can we visit you? But you say you can come out so we can enjoy a snack together. But I promise we won't bite. If you insist, then I'm not gonna. Alright. Yeah, can we? Aw, man, are you serious? We can't talk about it? How stupid. Bro, can we at least get a Godot mention? Bro, what's wrong with me, bro? What the frick? You got the Home Depots. What the frick? What's that? Growing moss. Huh. Oh, this must be a little kid. Look at this. Fresh mud on it. There wasn't a cloud in the sky? How did this rain get all muddy and wet? Wherever it was that Dr. Buff went, he needed a raincoat, and it was somewhere where this glowing moss grows. Alright, let's ask the locals then. Bruh, he put his stuff all up on here. What an annoying... Oh my god. Yeah, this freaking Paul Atishan. What a moron. Hunting? We used to do a lot of that, didn't we? Yo, get away from me, bro. I think I'll pass, but thanks. Dang, bro. Yo, Paul's really reminding me of myself right now. Well, I guess that Wild Boar Stew will have to wait then. Apollo, something seems different from the last time we were here. The posters? No, not those. This painting thing? This is the raincoat. This is some sort of rock. No, it's the raincoat, yo. A little kid? Pearl! Why, Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. How have you been? Fine, thanks. You're looking good too, Pearl. She gonna introduce me, son? Of course, this is Pearl Fay. She's a spirit medium here in Crane Village. Pearl, this is Dirk, my, client. Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Nice to meet you too. And what a polite little girl you are. I'm a high schooler. Whoops, sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium. Does it mean you could channel spirits then? Yes, I'm still in training though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling. Back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. Yeah, frick Rafa, bruh. Pretty impressive, young lady. Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I must learn. Alright, Maya Fey, Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. He told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves. She's an amazing medium, and soon she'll be the next head of the Fey clan too. Heard all about it from Mr. Wright. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they're channeling. I wonder if even little Pearl would turn into a hulking giant if she had to channel one too. Oh, just a small matter to take care of. Mr. Edgeworth? What's he doing here? I just saw him in a moment ago. He appeared to be searching for something. Oh, Yeah, we know Edgeworth is a friend of Mr. Wright's and the district's chief prosecutor. Why would he be here in Khura'in? No point obsessing over it? Well, let's see him. Let's ask him. You live here in Khura'in Village, don't you, Pearl? I was born and raised here. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the doctor might have gone last night. Yeah, because she obviously painted it. Lush forests, that must be it. I remember I watched the anime and I saw the ocean scenes. They were so nice. Oh, I think I'll pass. Besides, I can't swim. Dang, bro. Paula really does have daddy and mommy issues, yeah. No, not just anyone. You must know their face and true name. Really? You can channel spirit just by knowing their face and name. It's an amazing ability. I heard there used to be many more of us a long time ago, but now we are in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay. They want the thrill of the big city. Yeah, well, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out here. But what about you? Are you not interested in things like that? Apollo, what? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two. And well, oh, never mind. It's okay, Pearl. You are at that age after all. We met this weirdo earlier. That's what I'm talking about. What a bro. He's been campaigning a lot around here lately, and the noise he's been making has become quite a problem. Wait, this is the rock that the Pearl drew. Yeah, looks like we should arrest him for disturbing the peace. Fortunately, there's little they can do because the Attition family, bruh. It's gotta be the orb. Great. He wanted me to present something, right? Ask the villagers about the glowing moss. Oh yeah, so let's present the glowing moss. Bro, do you have any idea where this moss might grow? It looks like Maitama moss. Grows on Mount Maitama and gives off soft glow in the dark. Mountain Maitama? That's Mount Maitama. Oh, here. You can take a bus from that bus stop over there. May I ask why you were so interested in that moss? Well, Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something, but it seems he hid it somewhere last night. He did? Maybe that's why he, Pearl? Do you know something that might help us? Well... Hmm. Did he commit suicide? Oh, she's talking about where exactly he went last night. About that, all I know is Dr. Buff was somewhere on Mount Maitom. Liar! Means Pearl's hiding something from me, little Pearl. Got you, sucker. She has moss on her finger, too. You seem anxious around the topic of Mount Maitama. I could tell because you rub your thumb over a dried paint. That nighttime painting, it's yours, isn't it? As you saw, I'm not a very good artist. That picture has nothing to do with... I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I'm gonna guess that while you were out here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Maitama from the bus stop. Right. I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture. Right here. You think that's the doctor? I may not be a very... Wait, what? That's a rain spirit. Why are you lying? And what's a rain spirit doing at a bus stop? It's getting ridiculous. Sorry, Pearl. You're not a very good liar. That is Dr. Yeah, wait, where is it? Right here. This is a raincoat we found in the doctor's study. Still wet and muddy, so we know someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as a rain spirit in your picture? You didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Dr. Buff wearing this raincoat. Sorry, just please tell me everything you know. The doctor came to the... He was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining, and a helmet with a light on. It's like he was well prepared for something. That's why I asked him if he was going off exploring again. He looked startled, like he hadn't noticed me there. And then he suddenly said, "Please don't tell anyone you saw me here." Why would he want to silence you like that? Something must have happened to spook him. He didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide the orb. Yeah, there's a cave somewhere on Mount Maitama. Stop calling me son, bro. I'm all out of breath. Oh, come on, that was nothing. And you're so much younger than me. Well, I'm not a rebel leader. I don't normally get this much exercise. Need a break? No, I'm fine. Dirk, look. There's Maitama moss growing in that cave over there. I can't see a thing. Relax, your eyes will adjust eventually. Now follow me. I really think we need a flashlight, Dirk. Should have brought one along then, son. Here, use my... Thanks. Wait, were you holding one out to me? Out on me? Who are you talking to, Apollo? You? Whoa! Someone just pushed me. What the frick? Ow. You alright, son? Yeah. Someone got the drop on us. I literally, but who? I mean, we could have died from that fall. We're in a cave, now we lost, bruh. How can you even see in here? Come on, let's go. Hey, wait. One false step and we're dead. What in the world should we do? If we go forward... We can't wait. Climb back up. We can't... Let's just go forward, bro. I guess we keep going. Did he give us a flashlight? Good. From lawyer to spelunker. How do I always get myself into these situations? We're gonna make it out alive, I hope you know. Don't tell me you're scared, son. We're just getting started. The greatest treasures are only found at the point of a blade. Or the edge of a cliff. Yeah, sure. If I had known I'd wind up at the bottom of some dark, damp cave. I'd have never taken your request, Dirk. Save your breath, Apollo. Just keep putting one foot ahead of the other. There really better be a way out of here. We'll find one before you know it. You'll see. We're not even doing anything. We've been walking for over an hour. It's like a maze in here. I could come back to where we started if I wanted to. Yeah, this cave goes deeper than I thought. Don't tell me there really is no way out. If there's a way. There's a will. There's a way. Ever the optimist, aren't you? Oh snap! We could go. We should cut our losses while we still can. See, I don't know if I'm being stupid. I kind of keep going ahead, but let me put my foot down. I'm not taking another step, Dirk. Come on now, be reasonable. No, I'm done, and that's final. I remember when you used to throw tantrums like this. Well, I'm not a child anymore. There. Bruh, are you kidding me? I better quit while I have some manhood left to salvage. Doesn't seem like Dirk's about to quit. We can't really... I'm assuming we just gotta keep forging ahead. How did I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not on my job description. Listen, son, only the truly accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performing to yak milking. And that helped you become an accomplished attorney, how? It didn't, but when you need to earn a living, you'll take on any job just to survive. Say, how is your career going, by the way? We're not having this father-son talk. You left me, bruh. It's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least. My first trial really put me through the ringer. I forgot what the first trial was. My next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties. Oh yeah, my first case was with Kristoff. And then Clavier. This one prosecutor branded me as Air Forehead. Oh, and there's this other ridiculous prosecutor who wields a samurai sword. Sounds like you've seen quite a bit. You're telling me. Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long. You're sorry? Yo, get out of this cave. Freak this guy, bro. It's fine, Dirk. What happened, happened. No, it's not fine. Careful, the ground doesn't feel as solid here. What? Oh, yikes. The cave floor is collapsing. Great. We fell in water, bruh. Hey, Paul, can you hear me? Dirk? Oh, we finally found it. Where are we? What? Whoa, what the frick? Oh my god, we fell from there? How are we gonna get back up? I was shocked too. These ruins look really old. It's not exactly something you expect to find in the middle of a cave system. Maybe the doctor? Looks like there's footprints over there. Must be it. We go up to it. This box looks pretty new. I'm guessing the doctor's the one who brought it down here. It's locked tight. There's no way to... Let's just take it. Match the bottom of the shoes we saw in his study. Because the other is the only set I see. He must have been looking for something. You're right. That would mean Dr. Buff came walking out of the water. So let's go over there. On the other side of the mountain. No, she meant it literally. That must mean that we'll have to swim out of here, but it's not all doom and gloom. I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk. So that's the hole we fell through. Doesn't look like we'll be going back that way. Look, we survived the fall from way up there. Yeah, for real. How the frick did we survive that? We didn't even seem to be in water. Oh, we did. It was above the lake. Okay. Yeah, well, water's not really my thing. Wait, how are we supposed to swim out of here if I can't swim? Why am I always between a rock and a hard place? The orb is almost definitely inside this block contraption that we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out. Come on, son, don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all. A bit? Murphy called. He wants his law back. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Ah ha ha ha. We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing. Great. Hey, each section also rotates. Oh, interesting. Weird. See the picture of the dragon battling a tiger? Yeah. It's green and purple one. It's of Kurani's butterfly and a Maitama. Yeah. Aw, man, we're probably gonna... What's this? Nothing happened. What? To arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence. There's a dragon, tiger fight, Kurani's butterfly with Maitama. Number of other pictures. I was thinking maybe we should check the evidence we've collected so far. Frick, I think we have something that just might help us open it. Research notes? Must be this. Yeah. Dr. Buff's research notes mention the Song of Ceremony. Maybe its lyrics in the picture on the box correspond somehow. You're onto something, son. Okay, let's give it a shot. Each tile has 6 pictures, and there are 4 dials in all. The box should arrange once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Alright. Let's see the research. So, first it's gonna be dragon and tiger. So, dragon. Wait. Where's the dragon and tiger fighting? It's gonna be the dragon and tiger first. Then the butterfly and Maitama. Then people praying. Then this? Or no, it must be this. Did that work? Won't open. Maybe the pictures aren't in the right order. Wait, so it must be this. Won't open. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Dragon and Tiger battle. The founder offers divine protection. Is this the protection? No, this is it. So that first one has to be correct. Now, the butterfly, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Has to be this. Maybe I think this one's wrong. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. This is the Holy Mother. The Holy Mother. Okay, wait. Guys, wait. I think we listen to the end of what these things says. So we're gonna do that. I should go up. Offers divine protection. They say the founder. Okay, we got that. Now let's go to the second one. Favor of the orb is bestowed. I think they mean this. Now let's look at the last one. The founder bestows the greatest power known. Is that it? Man, but there's two meanings to these. Is this her offering protection? Because it kind of looks like it. That's that, alright? We're gonna then, for the second. When the butterfly embraces, the favor of the orb is bestowed. So, the butterfly. The favor of the orb is bestowed. What the fudge? So, I'm just confused if it's going to be the, is it what they're saying after or before? Is the only thing. Founder offers divine protection from us, sure. This, the butterfly. Then kind of looks like they're praying to her. Oh, you put those together. I see. So let's see for the last one. Assuming sent upon us, the founder bestows. So wouldn't it I mean, bro, I freaking hate my bird, bro. Alright, it opened. Alright, now we have to get out of here, but I can't swim. You may think it's nothing. I don't know about that. Will you cut it out already? Like demanding she abolishes the Defense Capability Act? The main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Crane. After all. My true objective is always to find out who asked what and kill them? What do you mean? What? It was stolen from the temple. Yeah, I heard about that on the news. They also said your group was behind the theft. It's not good. We're probably on an international most wanted list now. Who do you think really stole the orb? I haven't got a clue. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet it was that dad guy. Care to share your hunch? I'll say it's the Justice Minister, bro. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have unfettered access to the treasure room. Plus, they seem to be... Yeah. So that they could... Bro. You know what, bro? So that they could frame us. Yeah. Swear to go to the public, support for the Garen regiment would weaken. Yeah, it's not all. This is just a hunch, but I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the Kingdom of Crane to its very core. And I'm gonna find out what. Alright. Dirk, why are you so bent on revolution anyway? Probably. There's that, but I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuta. What do you mean save him? This is for your ears only. It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed. Why? I never thought our reunion would take place in a courtroom. Yeah, he's annoying as frick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's kind of a moron. It's like he's a different person. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling, but now he's a moron. He tried to convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. And he knows that. He kept telling me I had a putrid mind and to let it go and move on. Must have been Garon's influence or something like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. He still had a keen sense of justice. That was his motive before? That was also 5 years ago. But as a prosecutor? Nayuta was a dragon. He was. But these days he's more like Garon's lapdog. Yeah, why would he do that? Yeah, no wonder he's such a moron. That makes sense. I see. The only thing I know is for sure is that Nayuta is suffering. He's suffering in silence. He knows the rightful state of Karane's legal system, but something forces him to bend Garon's will, and it's tearing him apart. He must have been blackmailed or something. Do you think he even wants to reform the legal system anymore? Dragon never yields. That's what you always told us. Dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. Nothing and no one can bend its will. That's why we lawyers must pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon. They have that much in common. That's why I've held on to this badge. That's their badge? I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory, and this badge here is a testament to that belief. I wonder if Nayuta still believes in what you taught us. He does. That much I'm sure of. I don't know. You didn't see him in court. He was being a moron.
A dragon never yields.
You got a sick freaking voice, yo. Alright, now how do we get out of here? I can't swim. I remember back when we were kids, Nayuta used to say with pride, I have the blood of the dragon. Yeah. I mean, what else are fathers for? I wouldn't know. Now that we have the orb, on to the next problem, getting out of here. Yeah, but I can't swim. I'm sure this goes out to the ocean. The hole we fell through is way too high to climb back up to. Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must connect to the ocean. You're not suggesting we swim? I can't swim. It's pushed back down. Not a problem. How's that not a problem? I mean, how do we even know if there's really a passage to the ocean? And I'm the better swimmer. For real, Dirk? Are you serious? I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Because, like I said, I can't swim. It's been 20 minutes. I hope he's okay. What the frick? What's going on? Earthquake? Sounds like water's draining. Oh, it's rising. It rises. It can. Oh wait, Apollo can't swim. I forgot. Need air. Apollo, grab onto something, bruh. Grab onto that freaking thing. Okay, let me grab onto it. Let me grab onto that. Let me grab onto that. I got something. Grab onto this. I got it. As long as I should be able to stay afloat. Huh, what can I do? Okay. That's fine. Dr. Buff must have gotten here from some oceanside entrance at low tide. Yeah. Not that it helps. I drown before I make it out. Oh, snap. Well. The water won't stop rising. Frick. Oh, over there. Let's go here. Look. Okay, please tell us we make it. Huh? The whole, it's full. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't give up now. I refuse to die here. The water, I can't breathe. Bro, are you kidding me? No! So this is what it feels like to drown. I would have eaten that sushi if I'd known it would be my last meal. I feel like I've been through this before. I remember. Remember what? It's back when all three of us were living in that shack in the mountains. Nayuta and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept up in the rapids. Riptides? Is that what you mean? Ah! Right? I thought we were goners, but then... Nayuta, Apollo, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, what the heck? What the frick? That was a close one. Thought I lost you two. Did I teach you that boys don't cry? Wow. What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me, understand? And he didn't teach us to swim after that? Hey Dirk, this isn't forever, right? You'll bring me back from America someday, right? Of course. I'll come pick you up as soon as things settle down here, promise. Okay, you promised. Wow, that's sad as frick. I waited and waited for the day you'd come and take me home, but you never came. That's why I try to forget about you and my life back in Khura'in. Wow. Dirk. Why? Why didn't you... We're really drowning? Apollo. Apollo, can you hear me? Oh, he saved us. Dirk? Still can't swim, eh? You came back? But why? Oh, that's so sad, bro. I said I'd come for you, didn't I? Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We're both gonna... Stop talking, you'll bite your tongue. What? Whoa, he brought us under. We're being pulled under. Oh my god. We made it back out. Where you finally came to, son. Get your fill of seawater. Good thing your name's not Neptune. How did he pulled us? What the frick? This dude's strong as frick. You're telling me, check it out. Oh my god, what on earth happened? Sorry it took me so long, son. I made it to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and had him take us out near the undersea cavern. He tied a rope to me, and I came back and grabbed you. Then he yanked me back. So that's what pulled us under with such force. I've helped compatriots escape from all sorts of places. Mountains, jails. Now that was a first. I'm only alive because of you. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yo, the daddy issues are insane. Just what any father would do for his son. I guess seawater doesn't make for much of a meal. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Hey AJ, Dirk had me buy this for you. Sushi? Bruh. Thought you might be hungry. Would you have some time this time around? Aww. Dang. Dang. Let me see that orb, AJ. Here you go. Thanks, guess you could say. I just want to go to bed. My God. Now, Nayutsa, we know why you're a moron now. Don't worry, we'll save you. We'll enjoy times like these together again. The revolution, if it can bring back those happy days, you can sign me up for it. Try to interrupt your little... Right, this guy, this moron. Him again. Wait a second. You're the one who shoved us into that pit? Moron! Because he was too cowardly to go after it on his own? It was you? Oh, you no good son of... Whoa, Dirk. Yeah, Dirk, we're not in that country right now. Can't kill anyone. The crystal of Amy Faye is mine. Now hand it over. Over my dead body. Detective, help. Oh, snap. Yeah, I know. Emma? What's going on here? He filed a police report. He claims you're trying to steal his family heirloom. It's called Amy Faye's. Down at the police station? I think I'll pass. After all, Mr. Atishan seems bent on having me arrested on theft charges. Oh, no. Emma? Emma, no. Sorry. You can't do that. Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take Dirk in. He received the orb from Dr. Buff in a perfectly legal transaction. Can you prove it? Of course. Where is it? But she's gonna see with no harm. Look at it. If I will have to come no harm? Not so fast. That's not the Founder's Orb. It's a crystal. This is going nowhere fast. Then we'll just have to go to a trial, right, Apollo? Phoenix! Oh my God! Phoenix, where's Athena, Phoenix? What's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh yeah. Emma mentioned she had seen him around. What are you doing in Korean Village, Mr. Wright? Mr. Atishan has risked... No! Phoenix, you betrayer! Phoenix, why? You're his lawyer? Phoenix, what? Oh my God, Mr. Wright, why are you serving as Mr. Atishan's lawyer? Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from... Phoenix, you're joking! So it seems he correctly foresaw that something like this might happen. Phoenix, no way you're helping this moron! I figured with a celebrated lawyer like Phoenix Wright, I couldn't go wrong. Is this what you came back for Crane for, Mr. Wright? You came back for him? It was just good timing. My work over there just happened to wrap up. You liar! What do you mean he's a very important client? They know each other? my god, you know way you're helping this moron. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Mr. Tishan's family heirloom? That's my client's assertion. He says it's the crystal of Amy Faye. Phoenix, you moron. Apparently it's the crystal she once used when she brought Karenni's channeling to Japan. Her true origins are still rather murky, but what's clear is she's the founder of the Crane channeling technique. Yeah, and he's not a part of that. Apollo, I don't plan to betray my plan. What about me? I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know that we won't be handing the crystal over to you. Excuse me? Are you saying? I'm really sorry it's come to this, but Mr. Wright, I don't understand. Let me spell it out then. If you continue to claim that the crystal belongs to your client, then I will be seeing you in court. Phoenix, no! Phoenix, no! You moron! You! What? What? What's gone into you? Nothing. This is strictly business. What do you mean? Two lawyers from the same firm facing off? What are the odds? Lucky for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. He is your boss. Mr. Wright, please, don't do this. Apollo, there's no point in arguing about it here. When it's now clear we're headed to court. That's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to. Am I really gonna face Mr. Wright in court? Where's Athena? It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast. Phoenix, where's Athena? Phoenix, why are you so cold right now? We each have to fight for our client's best interests. So, what's gonna be, Apollo? Are we gonna have to take this to trial? Yes, we are, you freaking moron! Okay, fine! No. I have to battle Mr. Right in court? The legendary... No! I can do this. I can do this. Phoenix, you're not that good. I don't care. He's always pulled out a win in the end? Well, it's not gonna happen because I need my dad to stay alive. Can I do it? Yes! I can take Phoenix down. I'll battle you, Mr. Right. I don't care. You wanna go? Fine. Fine. I don't care if you win all the time. If it's a trial you want, Mr. Right, I'm more than happy to oblige. I'm ready to fight for my client. Even if it means facing off against you. So now what? Alright. I won't be pulling any punches either, Apollo. The kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win. You got it! Polly, you're not seriously? Yes, I am. Sorry, Trucy. I have to do this. Apollo? No! Don't even start. Alright, then I'd better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court. That's what I thought. Trucy, you can't. Fine mess I've gotten you into, son. I mean, all the lawyers we could have faced, it had to be him. I could win. Okay. First up, you're at Revolution. Yeah. Save Nayuta. I swear to fight as hard as I can. We're gonna win this, you'll see. This is freaking terrifying. Phoenix! How could you do this to me? I guess he doesn't know our situation and we don't know his. Hopefully he's not like forced somehow. I can't tell with Phoenix. He's not telling me anything. Just so you know, I'm not gonna take sides. Alright, message received. Good, because I don't like this one bit. Yeah. Sorry, Trucy. Wow, she's really mad. I'm so sorry too, little lady. This is all my fault. If they go through with this, that's the way it is with us men. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges. Really? Sure, one minute we're trading blows, and the next we're having drinks together. I hope. Yeah. Athena, where have you been? What happened with you, Mr. Right? About that, oh, of course. I was waiting there thinking his flight was really late, and before I knew it, I dozed off. Alright. So then I take it you have no idea what today's case? What is today's case? We're facing, sorry, strike 3, you're out. It's a civil case. Civil case? You act like I'm speaking Swahili here. Just the Right Anything agency specializes in criminal law. That's what I thought. There are no prosecutors, right? Both parties retain an attorney. Right, and the other attorney is someone you know very well. Really? Who? Paula, wait, who's the other attorney? Where's Mr. Right? No time to explain. I thought something bad happened to her, bro. I'm glad she's good. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bro, out of the let me just chill out. A mock trial? No, it's not, Your Honor. It's the real deal. It's nothing like that, Your Honor. I had no idea we'd be going up against the boss. What, do you want to switch sides? I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Mr. Justice? Yeah. Don't expect me to pull any punches just because you're the opposing lawyer. Yeah, you told me to this yesterday. I think I get the picture now. As I said, the kid gloves are off. Come what may, they'll stay off. Wow. Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You started this, okay? I'm gonna finish it. This is on you, Phoenix. You guys are really chomping at the bit, aren't you? Well, I need that orb, so oh my god. Plaintiff would take the stand. Alright. I forgot what the plaintiff is, guys. Alright, why are you defending this arrogant guy, Phoenix? Are you serious? This crazy contraption you're writing in. Yeah, come out of there, you freaking moron. Look at him, he even has his stuff. Phoenix! Yo, I know Phoenix went to this. Well, now with the plaintiff's attorney, Mr. Wright, please explain the complaint filed against the defendant. Mr. Atishun's complaint against the defendant is simple. The defendant, one Dirk Sadmadi, stole my client's family heirloom. Mr. Atishton merely seeks its return. This wouldn't have happened if that archaeologist hadn't kicked the bucket. Let's have your opening statement if you would. Sure thing. The defense asserts the item in question is the Founder's Orb, a sacred relic from Khura'in. Go on. It seems someone asked an archaeologist, Dr. Archie Bluff, to study the orb. Dr. Bluff determined that it was a Khura'inese national treasure known as the Founder's Orb. The very orb that was stolen from a treasure room in Khura'in several weeks ago. Why yes, I saw a news report about that. The theft of Khura'inese national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom. Well, we believe that it was not in fact a theft in the traditional sense, but rather that it was spirited out of Khura'in by someone for Dr. Buff to study. You don't say, and? Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he had learned it had been stolen. Yes, Mr. Sadmati also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Khura'in. Once the doctor verified it was the real thing. Of course, so this dispute centers on whether the item in question is the Founder's Orb or the crystal of Amy Faye. That in turn will determine the object's rightful owner. That can't be. Better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Right won't be a walk in the park. The name Dirk. Chill out. But I can't. Okay, cool. Oh, it's probably just your imagination. He's a tourist. My imagination. Shh, just be quiet. Yes, he's just a tourist here, okay? Would you bring in the first witness? A lady. For sure, right? Oh, it's Emma. Frick. Emma? Show some manners. We're in court. I mean, Miss Sky. Jesus. This is a civil trial, so I was just surprised to see a detective take the stand. I had her do some digging on Dr. Buff. Of course you did. Frick for. You disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know I'm not just a detective. I'm a forensic scientist. My bad! Do try to remember that. Second, you owe Mr. Wright an apology. After all he's done for you, you have some nerve. Excuse me? Everyone's on Mr. Wright's side? That's not fair. First, I'm sorry. And second, I'm really just trying to do my job. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude. What? Take some advice from someone who's been there. Why do I feel like I'm on trial here? Your testimony? And just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that were stolen from the Fae clan. Oh, they're not artifacts from Godot's case, but just that. Seems the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal them. Oh no! As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Atishun residence. Wait, guys, I have never done a civil case before. This is a bit weird. The doctor's a thief? Why am I just hearing about this now? Well, cat burglar isn't something he put on his resume. He was more careful than that. But the fact is, he was a classic treasure hunter. Treasure hunter. People who have thrilling adventures in exotic places. Dang. I doubt Dr. Buff was the star of his own hit movie series. Out of respect for the dead, I will say that Dr. Buff wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently, he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. Okay, I think I got this, because we have his notes. It does belong to Khura'in. According to the doctor's child. Would either repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. He believed he was honoring the dead. Okay. Whatever lofty ideals he held, it makes no difference. Larceny is larceny. Alright. Okay, let's say for a moment that the doctor really did moonlight in stealing artifacts. Might he not have stolen the Founder's orb in Khura'in and brought it back here himself? No, no, Apollo, somebody told him. Nope. There's no record of him traveling overseas over the past few years. Plus, he couldn't very well leave his reclusive child at home all alone. How old is that child? No! Yes, he stole it from the Atishtian residence, probably so he could study it. No. Then Atishtian stole it from Khura'in. Well, Mr. Wright said the kid gloves were off. He wasn't kidding. Frick. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Fine. Guys, this is gonna be really hard. The police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time. I think we need information. Let's press everything. Are you sure these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal? They're not fakes. Take their own, for example. Apparently it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design, cracks, and other features would be impossible to replicate. Actually, I've had a few run-ins with that urn myself. I can say without a doubt that that urn was stolen. My God. Were any other stolen artifacts found besides those belonging to the Fays? The large relief on the wall? It was chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the kingdom of Khura'in. Oh, Khura'in several years ago. Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it? Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. Yeah, I know. If I might add, with respect for the deceased, the quality of the restoration is apparently exceptional. Shut up, Phoenix! Stop trying to have manners right now! Okay. Had these alleged thefts been going on for some time? At least 5 years as far as we can tell. Oh. All the recent thefts have been local, but before moving to Khura'in Village, she had been stealing from ruins around the world. Dr. Buff was an international criminal. This data lends itself to but one conclusion. Dr. Buff was a thief. Aw, man. Do you claim he stole a family heirloom from the but claiming something doesn't make it true. How can you be so sure? What? Why does he have it in the first place? Whimperson? Yeah, Whimperson. That's what I'm calling him now, Whimperson. Oh, man. Not only that, Your Honor, but the Founder's Orb was found to be missing several weeks ago. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? What? Paul Atisha, 1%, not the most awe-inspiring tail end, is it? I see why he cut it. Not that he inspires confidence without it. A report filed a year ago by... We gotta read that. So the Crystal Police report was filed way before the orb was found missing. What? That suggests the stolen relic. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like we learned. Let me check this out. Before we press this first statement again, I want to look at this. The crystal of Amy Faye was discovered to be missing. Oh man. Okay. Police finally zeroed in on him. Number of those artifacts thefts occurred in Korean Village too, if I might add, and they started right around the time the doctor moved there. But he was never arrested, I take it. There was nothing concrete linking him to a crime? No, which is why we were never able to get a search. Oh. Okay, so priceless urn. Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? I think Bro, I saw that crystal before. It did not look like this. I swear to God. I think we're talking about the same thing. Guys, I think I'm just nervous because it's Phoenix right reversing. I think there's no other reason. I swear to God. I think I understand where the contradiction comes in, because I think he's already had like certain if we've pressed everything, then let's look at this thing again. Oh yeah, this is the contradiction. He was sent it. I was gonna say that, but why weren't they mentioning it? The doctor stole the relic from the plaintiff? Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence. Sorry guys, I'm texting my friend. I just get so interested in things, I just have to tell everybody around me. Bruh. What do you mean? Take a look at this. What about it? This contains an email from the doctor's computer. Oh, this stick here can store all sorts of... It's a USB. How do these suckers not know what a USB is? Here, just look at this. Apparently, the doctor is reporting his research finding to a certain individual, which means it had been stolen. Like, he didn't steal it. Now, take a look at this. It's a police report Detective Sky presented to this court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Paul Ashton Wimperson. Look closer, Your Honor. His initials. Right. The plaintiff's full legal name is Paul Ashton Wimperson. Now consider this. The email's recipient address starts with the three letters, PW. Uh-huh. What you got to say about that, Phoenix? Don't tell me. Oh, but I will anyway. The individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item is none other than Paul Ashton Wimperson. Wait, then that means... Exactly. He wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Amy Faye? Take that, frickin' loser. We never checked the doctor's emails. We couldn't even figure out the password to his computer. The plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it, so that he can get it out of that box, which means it was stolen from Coraine at the behest of his benefactor. Wait, then what about the police report? I have all the details of the theft right here. It's probably for another relic, the real crystal of Amy Faye. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually his stolen crystal. And how are you so certain that Pa refers to my... No, I knew he was gonna do that, bro. Maybe the emails were... was a dog lover? Oh my god. Perhaps. So let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Paul Ashton Wimperson. Why are you like... I suppose shutting down detractors is all part of a politician's job. Answer me this, Mr. What is your shoe size, your favorite? Your birthday. Wait, let's look at that USB again. What's the details for this? 7-Eleven? The frick? That can't be a shoe size. Favorite food? Your birthday. What's your birthday? My birthday? It's July 11th. What's your, when were you born? What's your year? 11? 7th month of... Oh my god. Did everyone hear that? He said July 11th. July is the 7th month. Or rather, 7-Eleven matches the numbers in the email address. Don't you dare make up an excuse. Both the name and birthday are a match. I hardly think that's a coincidence. Wait. Why, you sneaky little... Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. Would the plaintiff care to explain? I would like to say... That is quite... Quite what? Quite a thing you've said. Any other thoughts? No further comments. I stand by my previous statement. Where are you going? You can't just walk away. Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law. I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside of my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary? Oh no, you freaking don't, bro. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? I won't argue your assertion. My client lent the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study it. It seems that much is a fact. Good. However, it has no bearing on the issue of ownership. How so? Mr. Atishun, I fully understand your position here. You had to hide the fact that you sent the Oh, you're lying, Phoenix! What? What? Your family would have been very upset if they had found out. It's a family heirloom. Phoenix, you know you lying right now. You've got to be kidding me. Mr. Wright is, well, right, of course. Then he always is. That's why he's my lawyer. Oh, well, I'm gonna prove him wrong. The crystal is a precious Atishun family heirloom and has been for centuries. But Dr. Buff was so eager to study its proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. I didn't even tell my grandfather. Right. But in order to win the backing of your so-called benefactor, you were gonna give what you claim to be the crystal of Amy Faye to that person? You were gonna give a precious family heirloom away just like that? I was gonna explain everything to my grandfather later. Honest. My client's grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following in his footsteps. And if refusing him would have meant dashing the dreams of his darling grandson, I doubt the kindly old man could have said no. That's what grandfathers are for. Your Honor, please. My grandfather thinks highly of my talents as a politician. That's why he entrusted me with this very important name. Place card. Placard? Place card? Abe? So I'm sure he would have been okay with me using the crystal as I saw fit. I think the judge is buying it. Okay. Can I leave now, Mr. Wright? I believe my work here is done. By all means, Detective Sky. Thank you for your assistance. You're welcome. It's nice to testify at a civil trial once in a while. See you around. It seems the facts have changed somewhat. Mr. Atishun Wimperson apparently lent his family heirloom to Dr. Buff. Mr. Justice, how would the defense like to proceed? If he lent it, then what was that breakthrough of? Who stole it? Nobody stole it. Was that all an act? Right. Let's hear what they know about this so-called... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, crystal is green, too. Okay then, Mr. Wright. If the item in question really is an Atishun family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it. Of course. Mr. Atishun Wimperson, please tell the defense everything you know about the crystal's origin. What? Like, I don't remember this guy in the first game. Like, how does he have the heritage of the Faye clan stuff? Our story begins back in the old country when the... Oh my god. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler. This is the Karain story! Wrong! Wrong! That's the... Do I have, I'm sure I have to have a story of that. It has to be this. It's that. Nah. You just described the Karain story, homeboy. As you can see, the crystal Amy Faye is an heirloom of the esteemed house of Atishun. And you have proof that it's always been the Atishun family? I have someone who gave a statement to that effect. My client's neighbor. Age 85, bruh. The Atishun showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad. What? Are you seriously? Bro, oh my god. Can we really trust the memory of an old man? Mr. Justice? Would you care to explain that statement to the... Oh my god! I didn't... what I'm trying to say is that... Well, the judge is not... Never underestimate the memory of your elders. I may forget my verdicts the next day. Bro, what? Bruh. Well, I already know the contradiction. He just described the freaking Kurani story, bruh. You're describing the story, bruh. Divine protection is what we need to do. I might be in over my head. I might be in over my head because this might not be the complete thing. It has to be this, right? Guys? And I'm wrong. Alright. Phoenix, yo, bruh. I know that's a Korean story. Bro, there's a bug, bro. Amy Faye gave the crystal she had specifically made as a gift to him. No. No. No, you're saying the Kurani story, bro. I thought for sure we'd have to find an contradiction from that. Descending. I thought, bro, you're literally describing the story basically, bro. When Dragon, the founder, offer the favor of the orb is bestowed. I know it's this. Gave the crystal she had. Nah. You stated that Amy Faye had the crystal made for your ancestor. So am I to assume it was made in Japan? That's right. The craftsmanship is unbeatable. That's not the story. Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? It's quite obvious if you take a closer look at this. Guys, I just read through this 20 times. My Tama. Right there, it must be that, right? No, right here. That's the for Kuranese, bruh. Take a look at the distinctive design here. According to Dr. Buff, it's a Maitama motive dating back to the early days of the Kingdom of Kurain. Here, this piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the doctor's research notes on the Founder's Orb. This is the box in which the orb was originally stored. Has that symbol. Therefore, I assert that the disputed item must have been made in the Kingdom of Kurain. Moron. What do you want to say now? The Korean channeling technique originated in... Oh, no, bro. Amy Faye is known to have traveled there. Frick. With that in mind, what's to say she didn't bring that pattern back with her? But since this is clearly a Koreanese design, not even you can deny the possibility that it was made there in the Kingdom of Korean. Anything's possible to some extent. That doesn't make it true. What? You're a hypocrite, bruh. So you can't conclude that... Oh my god, bro. If it were that simple, I could just as easily say it's Japanese. You just... Oh my god, dude. Bro. We must have evidence. I'm not seeing any evidence, to be honest. Dude. 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 Do we have evidence? I don't think we have evidence, bro. Not that I know of. At least not at this point. Oh, man. That's much better. Moron. What's his deal? I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider this from a different angle? I'm listening. What if the Defiant Dragons really were authorized to take... What do you mean? Oh no, he has that? Are you kidding me? The orb transfer agreement, which states, I agreed to hand over the Founder's orb to the Defiant Dragons. No. Man, why the frick did he add that part, bruh? You know what, guys? We just have to find some way... We just have to find some sort of evidence that, that it was the plaintiff that freaking said that, bro. What are you suggesting, Mr. Wright? While you're on your little cave expedition... Excuse me? I almost died for your information. There was something you overlooked, Mr. Justice. Namely, that his accident might have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you suggesting the doctor was murdered by... Oh, of course he is. Yes, but follow me on this for a sec. So, what's more, I know, but, and you feel this is important because the books that came tumbling down were from the top shelf. Oh, the psychology volume was on the bottom? Hey, you can't deny the possibility that maybe one of his books were up there, bruh. Or it could have just been down there before, bro. It's also worth noting that psychology books only take up tiny part of the bottom shelf. You might wonder why a book on psychology was found. But I believe I can explain what that single out-of-place book was doing there. The doctor was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the shelf. And that's when the blood got on the book? Precisely. And to make it look like an accident, he was buried under a mountain of archaeology books.
Objection!
Oh no. You do? On a hunch, I had Detective Sky examine the doctor's head wounds. She found that he had been struck by the corner of some object or another, which was the book, probably. Do you understand what this means, Mr. Justice? No, they're playing his theme now! The one makes it crystal clear that Dr. Buff was murdered. What? Oh my god. No. Even if the cause of death was murder, what makes you think it was the Defiant Dragons? You should know better than to hurl. No, I know why he thinks it's them. Because they asked for it. Did you forget who you were up against, Mr. Justice? Huh? You didn't actually think I'd come to court without witnesses and evidence, did you? What are you talking about? I would like to request further testimony from the plaintiff. Specifically, I would like the court to hear about how he saw one of the rebels leaving the crime scene. He saw, oh my god, he saw that one kid. Oh my god, he saw that one guy. I forgot his name. How can Mr. Wright do this to us? The object used to commit the murder was not located at the scene of the crime. The murderer likely disposed of it elsewhere. Ah, great. Well, they didn't tell us that from the freaking autopsy report, bro. Oh. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, Airball or whatever his name is. I knew it. And I think that is true that he did walk away from there. I knew it. Well, his thing was there anyway. He was probably there to ask the guy. That's why. That's why he was there. Probably left when he didn't want to call the cops because he's from overseas and he's already freaking wanted. Oh, this looks terrible for us. Loitering? Well, I know it's true, but I know you didn't kill him. You mean the suitcase? Great. Oh, and by the way, Your Honor. What? I thought he was... See? That's him trying to escape as we speak. No! Yo, Mr. Wright, for real, bruh? You backstabber, why are you doing this to me? Wait, how did he get out anyway? Wait, what does it mean, backstabber? Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. I forgot that. I forgot freaking Phoenix met him. Oh my god. Ten. No. No. I know the contradiction. Do we have it? So I just need to find the exact evidence. We don't have Pearl's picture, do we? Well, I know that's got to be the evidence. Now, which one is it, though? Is my only question. I would have assumed it's this, but I just don't want to be too overambitious and get it wrong again. Because I know freaking Phoenix will make a big deal out of it. Oh, man. I think we're being too ambitious. I feel like it doesn't directly contradict the times yet, because we don't have an exact time he went out. We only have Pearl's, what she said, bro. When I saw him, I bet you that window doesn't capture the whole thing. Where exactly were you when you saw Mr. Airball? Under this tree, are you kidding me? And he didn't notice you? I was sitting by the tree. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. Add it to your testimony, buddy. And he didn't even see you? And he just happened to be in front of here, bruh? Front door, like, bro. Oh, wait, but we know that somebody did. Well, now we got two things. I mean, we might as well, but will that switch it out? How'd you know how? How would you not know he was dead? If he was in front of the window. Oh my god. Mr. Etitian Wimperson, rather than Mr. Airball. Wasn't there something else that should have had your undivided attention? Oh, yes, of course. A politician. Okay. Sorry, but you're way off. Oh, I would care to explain. The window was exactly right in front of him when he died, bruh. If the witness saw Mr. Airball from his position here, he would have known for a fact that that dude was dead. He should have also been able to see the doctor's body. After all, it was right next to a huge window. With the body that clearly visible to the witness, it's unthinkable that he wouldn't have reported to the police. Moron. Did he fall asleep? Mr. Tishan Wimperson? Mr. Tishan Wimperson, I've never seen a judge get mad before, bruh. Huh? Oh, not many sides to any issue. Mr. Tishan Wimperson, did you really see Mr. Hairball? Yes. What the frig were you going, bruh? Oh, I thought I'd return to my seat, seeing as I already... This isn't some small hall debate, so you just stay right there until I say we're through. I'll have to run that by my campaign manager. Glare. Mr. Tishan Wimperson, I think it's time for you to come clean. Huh? Does this mean he didn't see Mr. Hairball? As your lawyer, Mr. Tishan Wimperson, I advise you to divulge that matter we discussed. Are you sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't afford... Don't worry, you won't suffer any blowback for what you're about to reveal. Blowback? Not to worry, Your Honor. Nothing unword... Now then, Mr. Justice. Remember how it was an anonymous caller that reported the doctor's death? Come to think of it. Yeah, they wanted to stay anonymous. And it wasn't him. Weird. You're not saying that... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. The anonymous source who contacted the police after discovering the body was him? I knew it. So you see, he played his... Quite admirably? Shut up, bro. Isn't that right? But what time was that at? Was that in the morning? But a real standard bearer he is. Oh, and by the way, Mr. Justice, wasn't there someone else at the scene of the crime when my client discovered the body? Huh? No? What do you mean? Besides Mr. Hairball, right? Yeah, he was leaving, right? Wait, what? What does it mean? Oh, my client witness was... Oh, no. What? It's not all based on what we heard so far. Mr. Hairball looked exceedingly suspicious, and that's putting it mildly. Phoenix, you know that sucker is wanted in another country. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be right back. Alright. What sort of evidence do you have? Can you actually prove that it was Mr. Hairball who killed the doctor? That's all I got. Evidence? I suppose it's true that I don't have any. I knew it. But I do have another one. Oh my god, no. Should know I always come fully prepared. My new witness? Alright. Great. I knew Mr. Wright could put up a tough fight, but yeah, just when I thought we had him, he turned the tables on us. Like he always does. He really is a turnabout terror. Right. Looks like they've got me again. 3 times in 1 year. That's a new record. Ha ha ha. Please, no more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hard enough trying to help you as it is. Is what Mr. Wright said true? Did you really pay a visit to... Well, of course. You ordered him to, Dirk. Yeah. And I'm willing to bet you it was that plaintiff. Better brace yourself, son. Great. Where's Trucy? She wanna go see her dad. Maybe she's still mad. More like worried. Worried that this trial will create a rift. What? I'm not gonna leave. Excuse me? The trial will be resuming shortly. Alright. Your Honor, I would like to call the lone survivor of the doctor's murder. Oh, it's the kid. Reclusive son? How'd you get him to cooperate? He probably went out with a drone, bruh. You didn't persuade him, you liar. He's with a drone. Liar. He's not out in public. I know it. There's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my. He's here as the drone. Mr. Wright, what exactly is the meaning of this? Past trauma has rendered it impossible for the witness to venture into public. Leaving home was hard enough, and it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much. But I would still like to continue with testimony delivered via the drone. Alright, don't get that machine gun out, bruh. Never mind. This has got to be fake, right? Bruh. He thinks he's in the military, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. From my window, I saw the one designated Dad's getting ejected from the premises. After that, the man lingered around the perimeter for some time. Bruh, are you kidding me, Dads, bruh? No, that's just one. No, bro, because he left his, that doesn't make any sense. Cause he left his suitcase there, and then he was arrested. And if he really went back, he would have at least gotten his freaking. Maybe I'm tweaking. Oh, I'm tweaking. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I was gonna say he must have gotten his passport, but that was. He couldn't do it either if you killed him or not. Objection! Right, you backstabbing no good. I didn't kill no one. It's the enemy. What the frick? capitalist pig. I'll turn you into— Whoa! Mounted your siege defense, huh? Interesting. I'm assuming we're just gonna have to press this kid more. Like, what does he mean by that? I heard him arguing. So how did you see this? Well, still being in your room. I didn't have eyes on the ground. I thought he meant that literally.
Objection!
Can you just like, bro, like, are you hiding something from me? Bro, it's like them autistic kids who have like an obsession with the military, bro. I'm afraid lawyers are missile proof. Oh, freak. It's simple, Your Honor, just as he is able to see what's happening in court right now. Sarge was able to see what was happening in the study then. With his cherished Your Honor, of course. Sarge, you were perfectly capable of patrolling the study that night. I hate saying that. I really didn't mean to say that. No, never mind. You must have seen something. Moron. Tell it to us straight. After all, you want to help your father, don't you? So please, tell us what you saw that night. You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. Bro, this can't be real, bro. You need to answer my question. What's with him in suburbia? Okay. Alright, therapy session. Plus, I'm taking, yeah. Your Honor, I believe I can be of help here. Yes. Are you okay with it? Alright. I beg to differ. This G.I. Jane's always ready for a fight. Alright. So, bro, he's always on this drone, bruh. Shocked. Is that happiness I detect? No. Oh yeah, emotional fluctuation. Oh yeah, so he's really surprised here, of course. Wait, which one is more? He was more sad here. What? Yeah, he's more surprised here. He's more surprised seeing him than his father dying? You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body, yet you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Arable. Normally, you'd expect the death of one's father to be much more impactful. That is strange. I wonder what it can mean. That means he wasn't surprised his father was dead because he might have saw something that happened. You're as shocked at seeing your father's body because you'd already seen his body. Something else shocked you? You're scared. You'd already seen his body. You didn't see his body? Alright then. What did you see? The moment I saw it, oh, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose ya. Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found out your father was dead? Because you had already sensed that he was a goner somehow? Maybe. Please, what was it like? What was it you saw on the night of your father's murder? What's happening? Is his drone like getting taken down? Oh snap. He take my stuff away! What the heck? He took my stuff! I can't continue the session without him. Calm yourself this instant, you freaking witness. Bruh, he took the gavel too, bruh, what the heck? I'm judge, jury, and executioner now. I hear, bruh. Those can't be real freaking shots, right? Dude! Well, that went terrible. She got Widget back though. Miss Sykes, what's the witness's current psychological state? He's emotionally all over the map. And now, let your emotions take you where they will. Go on, just let it all out. flame? What? What the heck? No. So it must be the fire then. You were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you? You got like PTSD. Yes, just 6 months ago, you and your mother were caught up in an arsonist's blaze, so it's no wonder you'd be extremely scared of fire. And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from the world. In the outside world, you were bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, even the grill at a dinner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out. I was afraid of the fire. Can you tell me what it was burning? Oh. I'm sorry to remember it. It was... It was that relic. What? It was on fire. Weird. The orb was on fire? Mm-hmm. It's still kind of fuzzy. The orb was burning right in front of Papa. And there in the flames was... Mama? Yes, now I remember. I saw Mama appear amid the dancing flames. What? What the frick? Maybe it was a memory from the fire that killed his mother? Let me guess, more therapy? It's an inconsistency in a statement. I think we should be able to prove it with evidence. But he went out at that time. And he wasn't wearing his glasses? We know he went out, but couldn't it have been this statement? Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even see. What? But it was found missing. He hid it in the ruins. Objection. If you hadn't passed out, the outcome would have been the same. What do you mean? I'm talking about the time of death. Your father wasn't killed right after you left your room. What? You said you saw your father burning the orb, right? That night he went out and hid he hid it in a cave. So what you saw was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb. You didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins within. The outcome would have been exactly the same. He was killed after you returned from the ruins, and therefore, there's no need for you to blame yourself. Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged... I still wouldn't have been his fault any other way. And you're not the one who killed him. Alright, are you gonna not be in the drone anymore? Oh, snap. Let's see him. Huh? Is that... I thought you were a guy! You're definitely not the girl. Well, my mama was in the Russian army. I was just as shocked, but it certainly explained a few things that I found out too. Midnight Miss Army buff, age 12. I was injured in the fire, okay. A voice modulation device. It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa had shown me a picture a long time ago. He said it was the Holy Mother, the founder of Coranianism. Huh. Phoenix, you just got proved wrong, yo. That's proof that it's from Khura'in. It's in the burning orb. You know what this means, right? This means it's from Khura'in. We just caught you, Phoenix. Could it be? What? Maybe it's that? The appearance of the founder. This part points to both. The founder bestows the greatest power. As fervent as fire. Holy Mother return right here. Uh-huh. Supposed to set the orb on fire. The whole stanza seems to suggest that the founder will appear if the orb is set on fire. So the doctor, he Yes, Athena. He had solved the ancient riddle of the Founder's Orb. So we try it for ourselves.
Objection!
The plaintiff must object to this. No, Phoenix. Plaintiff will stand down and be. Oh my God! You don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire. Yes, we freaking do. All needed was, yep. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the Founder's Orb or the crystal of Amy Faye, any ownership rights the Doctor had now belong to his daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us. Alright, here we go. They admitted again, what the heck? Bro, there must have been some people wearing like those suits, those, you know what I mean? Nothing's happening. Never mind. It's melting. What the frick? Something in there. It's her face. Oh my God. That's the Holy Mother, bro. That is the ultimate proof we have now. Phoenix is done. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. This is not Amy Faye's crystal. The figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Craniism. And based on that, this must be none other than the Founder's Orb. Be that as it may, Mr. Airball still may have killed the Doctor. What? It would render the orb transfer agreement null and void. You really still trying to blame him? Don't be dumb, Mr. Wright. Don't play dumb, Mr. Wright. The truth of the matter has all been proven. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Mr. Airball. It happened after the Doctor came back from hiding the orb. And you're no proof that Mr. Airball was still around at the time. You claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. And that means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. Admit it, Mr. Wright. I just burned your whole case to the ground. Oh. Phoenix. Wait, hold on. I know Phoenix. Did you care to respond? Respond, I didn't think so. Wait. Don't just stand there, right? Do something. Well, I don't think there's any digging out of this hole. Wait. Bro. I have proven beyond a shadow of doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. Facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan? Oh, why, you impetuous peasant. No objections here, Your Honor. No. You can't do this. The crystal is mine. I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal. I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do. You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you? I knew it! I knew Phoenix was getting held back for some reason. This guy has something over Phoenix's head. Phoenix, what does he have on you? Your Honor, I object to defense last claim. Oh, Phoenix. How could this happen again, Phoenix? Okay, I want to know. Alright, I don't believe that... Mr. Wright, I don't think even you could bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument? He'll probably make one up about that. Oh, of course. Wait, are you serious? The defense assertion is complete. incomplete, and this is why. Phoenix, bro, oh my god, Phoenix, you should have told us before that somebody's doing something to you, bruh. Their claim that this relic is the Founder's Orb is based on a legend. That legend claims that the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last. Right, and that's what happened. The Founder was revealed for all to see. But Mr. Justice, what about the rest of the legend? Huh? According to the legend, once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power upon this person who solved the riddle. You're kidding, right? Well, Mr. Justice, do you feel great spiritual power? Yeah, sure. But receiving spiritual powers and stuff, it's all mystic mumbo jumbo, right? Maybe so, but you're the one basing your claim on said legend. And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it? Consequently, you cannot rightfully claim that this is the Founder's Orb. Phoenix, what is he holding upon you, bruh? And he's freaking falling asleep, bruh. Mr. Red's doing it because somebody's blackmailing him. That couldn't be farther from the truth, Your Honor. Phoenix, who is doing this to you? Phoenix, please tell us. You do well to watch up. Phoenix, wait, Phoenix, let's talk. Who's threatening you, bro? He sure, yeah, you know why? Because obviously someone's holding something above his head. Apollo, yo, we should have figured this out. There's something we're missing here. Yeah, please check up on him. Oh. A strange thing happened. Oh? Well, I didn't say anything before because but now that we know otherwise, I figured it might be important. When I left my room and lost consciousness, I passed out right here. Oh, okay. Above the coffee bar. But when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair. What? I was so scared, I beat a hasty retreat as fast as... It was pitch black. Plus, I fled in my room so fast, I didn't have... Maybe it was your father? He would have said something to me. I would have known it was him. Could have been your father, this real killer. My thoughts exactly. You didn't report this to police? It didn't even occur to me. Yeah. No, I want to know who's threatening freaking Phoenix. I knew Phoenix wouldn't take on a case if he didn't think it was true. Just like before. Did you speak to him? What happened? How'd it go with Mr. Wright? Should I... Athena? No, you tell me what happened. No, why is nobody telling me what's happened? Now, Mr. Wright, about that last objection you raised, dude, he's only raising that because he's on a leash. We, the plaintiffs, still believe that the defense has yet to sufficiently prove its case. They claim that, according to legend, the Founder's Orb would bestow spiritual power, yet the relic in question has failed to do so. Phoenix, come on, bro. Furthermore, even if it is the Founder's Orb, it can't be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Doc. Oh my god. What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There are no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the Doctor. Oh, but I'm afraid there are, Mr. Justice. Your Honor, I would like to present new testimony to this court. Testimony that will show that's Airball did in fact kill Dr. Buff. Athena, why are you lying to me too, bruh? Who's the new witness? Oh. This is the plaintiff again. What water does he hold over frickin' Phoenix? My client divulged new information to me during the recess. He remembered something he saw, you see. Something crucial to this case. How very convenient. He's the killer. Suitcase. They knew it was heavy, but that was because the dumbbells. You saw the murder as it happened? Nah, now I know he committed the murder. And you're just telling this now because? No, because it's his freaking... Oh, because it's his last freaking... My client's eyewitness account has finally brought it into the light. Bruh, that's rounded as frick. What do you mean? Eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. What's that supposed to mean? We have physical evidence too. A luminol test revealed. Oh no. Oh man. The doctor's blood in Mr. Airball's suitcase. Oh my god. I think that clearly proves that. You should know the answer to that, Mr. Justice. Since you know as well as I that the suitcase is covered in his fingerprints. Yeah, great. That's some pretty freaking good proof, bro. Meet and greet around the village? This sucking, bro, this is how I know. Hmm. Sure he could, but like I think we're probably gonna have to freaking press this kid. Snuck up behind, struck him on the head. He snuck up from behind, realized he was there. In a book, see Airball do next. Climb the full book. Oh. Wow. I believe the witness made an important statement. The crime was clearly visible. Yeah, the doctor was reading a book. Tessa's an idiot. The doctor was reading a book? But that's a bit... The crime was clearly visible, but... Let's go with this for now. Absorbed in a book. In front of the... He needs glasses to read. If we knew that there was glasses, which actually we don't, because the glasses were on the thing, you liar.
Objection!
They were on the they were on the thing, the frickin' whatever it was, the frickin' pyramid. It would be my pleasure. Lately, it seems the doctor's eyes had gotten so bad he needed reading glasses. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. Surely he's not suggesting that the killer put them back on? I'm sorry, Mr. Atishan Wimperson, but I'm gonna have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what? I'll explain it, you lowly cur. I simply made a mistake, you see. The doctor was actually sitting at his desk when Mr. Airball hit him over the head. But then the doctor would have been facing him. Surely he would have seen him and tried to run. Dr. Buff was nodding off. I could tell because his eyes were closed and he wasn't moving. And how do you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of his head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from the front of the desk? Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he nodded off. That still doesn't make much sense. Do you have a problem? Ah, big problem. There's a problem. The witness statement doesn't hold up under the slightest bit of scrutiny. Shows the problem with the witness's claim that he saw the doctor nodding off. You mean he was hot? There was coffee on the book, right? There's no way. There's coffee.
Take that!
What? Oh my god! Bro, he's drinking coffee. What do you mean? Oh my... Stain in coffee. I thought that had to do with it, but I guess not. Note the bookcase, large window. And he was at his desk and he nodded off? Bruh. You can't even see, like, bro, like, this is, he's back to that. Bookshelf. And he has a coffee bar, bro. Coffee bar with the freaking thing? Please tell me, bro. Allegedly viewed the murder from here. He couldn't have actually seen this with the bookshelf, right? Oh, snap. Yeah. You broke it, moron. The fact remains my client knew that the suitcase was the murder weapon. Yeah, but how? What do you... Bro! I'm afraid I have to agree with you there, Mr. Wright. But then we have to ask ourselves, from what vantage point did he see the murder? What are you insinuating, Mr. Justice? From what vantage point could Mr. Etishun Wimperson have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determine that, I believe we'll finally see the truth behind this incident. The witness saw the murder from... He had to have been in. Or he could be right here. So... he must have been at least right here, or either in front of him. Can I get a can I get a can I get a can I get it he's either in front of him. I mean, he's in the house somewhere. He's still in the house, like. And someone grabbed onto this thing, but this doesn't make much sense, bro. Let's just... Window. All I know is that he was inside of it, bro. He could have even be in front. He was inside here, bro. You've got to be kidding. It is indeed. Yeah. I know. The man who comes to be a witness to the murder was most certainly in that very room, which makes him probably the murderer. Mr. Etishun Wimperson, weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase?
Objection!
What you're proposing is ludicrous. My client is a small, thin man. That's right, he's the only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. And Mr. Etishun Wimperson could swing the freaking suitcase around. We'll just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon instead. I'm gonna turn this case on its head, Mr. Wright, just like you taught me. You talk big, Mr. Justice, but do you have what it takes? Mr. Etishun Wimperson's testimony has been filled with one inaccuracy after the other. First, he stated that Dr. Buff was in front of the bookshelves. Now he claims the doctor was sitting at his desk. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer, and how was the murder weapon really used? Yeah. If they were positioned in a certain way, it would be impossible to use a suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. It's quite distinctive, as you can see. Dr. Buff was sitting in a certain spot, and his killer was at a certain other spot. Suitcase would become a weapon anyone could use. Guys, I'm a little confused right now. Dude, you know what? It was from here. I'm almost certain. Here, he was sitting at the coffee bar. Oh, that's... Uh-huh. She wrapped things up nicely and pretty for you, Mr. Wright. He could have freaking dropped it on him. And it would make sense because the entrance is actually from the second floor, which makes sense for him to leave his suitcase there. So don't even try to freaking argue your way around that. If you use gravity's advantage, that is. That's right. It was the plaintiff, one Paul Etienne Wimperson, who used a suitcase. He pushed it from the second floor and sent it hurtling down onto Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. The psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. The doctor must have said it there after he'd finished reading it, or the like, which is why the coffee was on it. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in the mountain of books. It's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Frick. Not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. I say that evidence of the murder occurred. It probably does exist. It's the reason why it's on there. Yes, it does exist. The evidence does exist, and I'm gonna show you. Right here. You don't even need to tell me. This brown stain was determined to be coffee. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning. When look at this book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. Tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar. That's when the suitcase came hurtling down, striking him on the head. And I know he's going to bring the fact, why was the suitcase up there? That's where the entrance is. Well, Mr. Etienne Wimperson? What motive could I possibly have to kill Dr. Buff? There it is, the final excuse cornered killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? Instead, he hid it in the cave ruins. Telling him that the Defiant Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news reports, so he knew the relic was the founder orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry that he refused to turn the relic to you? You killed him. Isn't that right, Mr. Etienne Wimperson? What is it now, Phoenix? Hey, Apollo, please don't accuse my client of murder. I knew it. Okay, I knew he's getting desperate because something is on the line. Phoenix, you should have told me. What do you mean, don't accuse him? Why would you even say that, Mr. Wright? Apollo, use your brain for once. Why do you think he would say that? Obviously, somebody's threatening him. What I meant was, he's a promising politician with a bright future ahead of him. Look at him! It's in our nation's best interest to avoid burdening him with the taints of scandal. Bro, look at him, bro. Look, he's freaking nervous as frick. Right, you'd better do something to change the current courtroom climate, or I'll be charged with murder. And you know what will happen to her if that happens. Trucy, bro. He did something, bro. This sucker has something over Trucy. Apollo, no! What are you doing? Apollo, you idiot! Well, Mr. Wright, answer me. Apollo, yo, can you chill out? Bro, even Edgeworth found this out like the second he started being desperate, bro. Athena, say something. If you don't say anything, then... Apollo, wait. Not you too, Athena. Apollo, use your brain! During that last when I went... Yeah. What would you hear? I trust Maya is unharmed. Bro, they kidnapped Maya or something, bruh. Bruh, again? Bro, Maya was kidnapped again, bro. Athena, you should have told me. The boss's legendary former assistant. Miss Faye's being held hostage, so it seems. Yeah, why didn't you tell me? Mr. Wright spotted me before I could slip away and maybe promised not to tell you. Oh. Apollo, you should have been known, Brett. It's obvious. No, actually, I would not care to continue. I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm really, really sorry. Nation's future, but this guy's like Donald Trump, bruh. Corrupt as freak. Oh my god. The defense. Whoa, who's that? Turk. Apollo? Turk? I don't know what's going on here, but a lawyer should never look the way you do right now, with defeat and resignation written all over your face.
A dragon never yields.
Dirk, you don't understand. Someone's life is on the line. Apollo, don't you freaking dare. No, Apollo, don't. Yeah, let me save him. Thanks for that wake-up call. I love when they do this, bro. Oh my god. That scumbag is holding Miss Faye hostage to ensure he gets the orb for his patron, and it seems that patron believes in the orb's legend. The thing is, the founder did appear when the orb was exposed to fire, just as the legend said. If the legend is true, then we've already solved the riddle, right? No, not yet. We have not solved the riddle yet. We may have seen her face, but the legend says the founder will bestow great spiritual power when she returns. But if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet. How can that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part of the founder returning should be taken literally. What? How is it possible for a dead person channeling? There's a way for the dead to return. Spirit channeling. Right. Of course, you'd have to know what the founder looked like first. So the person is a channeler. What the orb has revealed her face to us. What is a sign that we should channel her? Give the facts in order to solve the riddle and receive the powers. A spirit medium. We need Miss Faye. A medium is needed to obtain the power. The ability of a medium to channel spirits is the final key to unlocking the orb's secrets. That means Mr. Atishan Wimperson's patron will need one too. Right, so let's let him have it. Everything's gonna be okay, Mr. Wright, because Mr. Paul Atisha Wimperson can't afford to... Yeah. Huh? Mr. Atishan Wimperson? Seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage. Huh, what do you mean? Your patron seeks to solve the orb's riddle, and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya Fey can truly give them what they really want. She can? What do you mean, only Maya Fey? Think about what the return of the founder really means. We should have considered it more literally. After all, the orb was made in the kingdom of Khura'in, the birthplace of spirit mediums. You need to know what the deceased looks like in order to channel them. But in Khura'iniism, depicting the face of the founder is taboo. However, her true face is hidden in the orb. So maybe the orb is telling us to try channeling the founder. Exactly. Through a spirit medium, the founder can quite literally return. If the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does. It's like when Pearls imbued my Magaton with spiritual power. If a human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner, this is immediate spiritual power. The legend is true? Do you understand now, Mr. Etitian Wimperson? You're holding hostage to the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. Huh? Bruh. Pearl wouldn't do that. She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain. She certainly wouldn't help you if anything were to happen to her cousin. Or maybe you'd like to go ask the Queen of Khura'in to channel the founder for you. He could, but he'd probably get executed for requesting such a thing. It's over. Now confess. You killed Dr. Buff, didn't you? Couldn't he still technically harm Maya, or whoever's... And such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. Finding the truth. Uh-huh. Mr. Etitian Wimperson, you have sought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. I was complicit in your hostage taking, but in a way, I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right. And I owe it all to you, Apollo. Yeah, therefore, I must resign as your attorney. Moron. Does it mean I'm under arrest? Yep. Bro, bro? Why don't they handle things in real life just like Ace Attorney, bro? We wouldn't have all these, like, corrupt freaking presidents and politicians. And prime ministers and J.D. Vances. I have nothing to confess. Of course. I have nothing to confess. I don't, and I won't. Especially not to a plebeian like you. All it means is you wipe them off, taking care to only leave Mr. Airballs. In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Is there really nothing that points to the suitcase being dropped from up above? Evidence that points to the suitcase being dropped from the second floor. Philip pushes your suitcase from the second floor hallway over the coffee bar. That'll place him right around here. Yeah? Maybe what? Thought of something, Apollo? I believe this piece of evidence... Let me look at some of these over again. No. Can we look at that, suitcase? I don't think so. It definitely could have been that. I would say that it's gotta be her freaking thing. On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff physically left her room. It's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out, right above the coffee bar. But with her there, in her wheelchair, killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the doctor. However, according to Sarah, she woke up, someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair. She must have been the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right, Mr. Tishan Wimperson? The killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands. We may yet find conclusive evidence we need. Exactly. But now he is neither able to discard nor alter it. Honestly, that piece, yeah. Yet, looks like sometimes things do get better. Well, too bad, because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you, right here at this very trial. Your Honor, the defense's final piece of evidence is on this person. Where is she? Where's Sarge? I mean, Army Buff. On the night of the murder, passed out, or to come find someone was pushing her wheelchair. She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Yep. While the killer was able to wipe the prints on the suitcase off, same can't be said for the prints that got away. Well, Mr. Paul Atishan Wimperson, try to explain your way out of this one. Podium is all yours. Paul Atishan, Xavier Corain. I'm not a crook. My political career, it can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. It's a nightmare. What the? He's gonna lose. What? What? He's lying. This is a dream, bruh. Ha 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 ha. The freak is happening? This guy's weird as frig, bruh. Well, I want to thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it.
A dragon never.
Shut up, bro. Just quiet. Oh, let's freaking go. Nothing can ruin this moment, surely. The kingdom? Okay. Alright, there's... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. That was certainly something. So I did have his hands tied. Every time, bro. Who knows if I'd won if he'd been able to fight me. Yeah. Yeah, we saved him. What about Maya? Yeah, true. Wait, Phoenix knows the name. Phoenix knows the name. He was there. Right. I don't follow. Take. She can stand. Dang, she can freaking stand. Dang, and she's taller than me. Months ago, I'd have to leave the house, so I faked it. Dang. Phoenix! 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 What? Phoenix. What's that look on his face for? Oh, Apollo. Is everything alright with Miss Faye? She's safe for now. The frick do you mean for now? Where's she? I'm afraid I have some bad news. What? Maya's not here in the States. She's in Khura'in? She's on Khura'in. What? Bro. That's right. Politician Wimperson was nothing more than a pawn. Maya's true abductor is in the kingdom of Khura'in. What? I don't understand, Mr. Wright. What in the world's going on over there? Oh, we gotta investigate again. Pudge. Still being held hostage. And who's this mastermind? Yeah. I have no idea who they are. So all we know is the person he's trying to give the orb to. Right, he was just following orders. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. Bro, watch it be Nayuta, bro. Wait, you know, it's actually not Nayuta. What am I talking about? You know who it is? It's the Justice Minister. I know it's... I'm 100% sure it's him. They're in Khura'in along with Maya. I know who they're... She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended. That's her. Why do you ask? I think I know what's going on here. Maya's somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of. I'm afraid you've lost me. Haha. So that's who that little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Dirk, you mind filling us in? That's Phoenix's phone. No caller ID. Hold on, let's listen to this. I've never heard this theme in so long. Alright, my bad. Who is this? That's gotta be... Yeah. Where's Maya? Is she safe? I have my ears on today's proceedings. What? It will guarantee... She is not the only medium with my reach. You harm a hair on Maya's head and you'll have to answer me. Give it here a sec. Wait. Hey there, how's it going, stranger? Who's this? Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the U.S. on a little trip. Mister of Justice Inga? I knew it was Inga. I knew it was that guy, bruh. Cause their freaking justice system is so messed up. Of course it's him. Dirk, is that you, you dirty turncoat? How in the what the blaze is going on here? Oh, you know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you just pulled just now. We know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on Maya Fey, and I do mean that literally. Ugh. You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. Hehehe. Maya Fey, my only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kinds of things I could do, right? What? Heh. Glad you're seeing things my way. And you better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get Maya Fey back. He has freaking Nayuta or something, bruh. You heard him. I have to get back to Crane at once. What? Why? No time to explain. Are you even gonna make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not gonna let you get on a plane. Ah! Edgeworth is always coming in clutch. What are you doing here? Taking care of the hostage situation. I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Khura'in, including my situation. Yes, he did that before, right? I was astonished to hear she was still in Khura'in, but explain why I found a connection between her and Mr. Etchen. I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us, and I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmati is on board. Wow. Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Khura'in at once. Right. They don't want to come. This isn't a vacation, Tracy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort. Cool. Edgeworth always coming in clutch, bruh. I never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Hee hee, hee 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 hee. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. This is no time to reminisce, but I gotta say, bring back memory. Hurry up, Apollo. Okay, right behind you. Alright. You should have just enough time to get there. Alright. I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival. Okay. Thanks, Edgeworth. Yeah, thanks, bro. Wow, this place is freaking beautiful, bruh. I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left. Amara, wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated? Rafa! Ah! Yep. I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess Rafa. Yeah. What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed Your dad actually sent a prosecutor from the States. Should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga? If you see my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb. Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady looking underlings or something? No, he was alone. Why do you ask? She has no idea. You hear that? I think we have company. Oh, snap, bro. Okay. Garon? Oh, snap, the queen! Queen Garon. Guards. Whoa! Whoa! They're really trying to kill. What? Excuse me, Your Eminence. So our barbed head lawyer returns. Maybe we presume you are here from IFA? She knows. Yes, you may. Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband. Oh, no need to apologize for him. They actually got him? Honestly, Inga abducting a guest in our country? How could you? Father abducted someone? Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there? They are the Garon Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard? They are elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. Why have you ordered them to surround the tomb? Police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. Garon, Noah's hostage is in there. Is she cool with Dirk? Dirk! How dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in? Listen, we need to call a truce for now. Garon Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown. Wait a second. Slow down there, Garon. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. If you take me in now, my fate is as good as dead. A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in here before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Dirk, wait! Guards allowed the insurgent Dirk Sadmati to pass. Barbed Head, you have some explaining to do. Right. Well, while we're waiting here, Paula, why don't you explain the situation? Why me? Leave nothing out, Hornhead, or I'll dehorn you where you stand. What? Oh, yeah, you heard it right. He abducted Maya Fey and... Insolent fool. Pardon my rudeness. Gentle soul, you're confused. You think he's gentle? I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak. I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing? Benevolence, you saw your father heading toward the tomb? I did. I was over on that veranda deep in thought when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. I'd say about 10 minutes ago. I saw no one else after he entered. Who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. Dirk, I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes. Patience, Apollo, patience. I love that theme, bro. So freaking... It's almost been 20 minutes. It's taken Dirk so long. The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in. Can't you wait just a little longer? No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage life in even more danger. We see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in. Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga along with the insurgent Dirk Sadmati. Wait, what? Come on! Dirk's under arrest too? Naturally, that treacherous snake. No, he didn't. Oh my my god. Your Eminence! What the? Why are they running back out? Something terrible has happened. Who's dead? They're both? What do you mean? I'm right behind you. Alright. No one enters. No way. No way. Where's Dirk? Over there. Alright. Dirk, what are you doing? What have you done? Apollo? Mr. Inga who has fallen? Dirk! Bro, what the fudge just happened? They're freaking punched the frick out of him, bro. They're taking him away. Ow. He just threw something at me. This is the... Oh, he's telling me to keep it safe. Is that you? Maya, are you alright? He saved me. I feel exhausted. Oh, snap. The man behind me... Okay. Okay, there's gotta be an explanation. Maya said he saved her. I can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga to save Miss Faye, most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now. I must see for myself. Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass. Fools, stand aside. Dang. Paulo, let's go regroup somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what? We're gonna have to defend Dirk. You okay, Apollo? Yeah. As they're speaking with the local police. So sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine. Okay, what's the news? It looks like things will only get more complicated. What's happening with Dirk? Great. Alright, good, thank you. Also, just so happens that Detective Sky is here. Alright, so I asked her to assist us. What's she doing here? Seems prosecutor said Madi has grown quite fond of her. Are they gonna get married or something? What? They're always around. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. They must become a team of sorts. Despite what Nayuta says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills. Jesus. They're like lovers, bro. I'm gonna go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena? Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo, give him a hand. Very well, then I will accompany Wright. Okay, we'll go our separate ways from now. Alright, if anything comes up, yeah, my cell number. Alright. It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost. Here to see your old man, are you? Dirk, are they interrogating you? Done interrogating you? Yeah. They branded me as a terrorist who killed the previous queen, and now the justice minister. if found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? Come on, son, turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as we get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know. I'd like that. Aw, he doesn't deny it anymore, or he doesn't reject it anymore. Can you tell me what happened? There's also something I want you to take a look at. Alright, tell us what happened first. What happened in there? You didn't really kill Mr. Inga, did you? Well, the thing is, I really don't know. What? How do you not know? I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb, but I got all dizzy. Bruh! The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand, covered in Inga's blood. Could it be possible he accidentally channeled her? So you don't remember meeting with him? The last thing I remember after entering the tomb was feeling really dizzy. Oh, man. No, we can't give up. I was just messing with you, son. Well, stop. It's not funny. Sorry. Sheesh, nothing seems to faze him. It's gonna be one tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. Yikes. Gron's practically licking her chops just thinking about my... Okay. Can you stop laughing? I don't know how you could laugh at a time like this. Of course you can count on me. That's my boy. Looks like your nerves are as steely as his... Okay. Oh my god, true. If you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh? I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one. You don't sound very fine. Apollo? What was that about the assassination 23 years ago? About that incident 23 years ago, that was when the previous Queen Amara was assassinated. Someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life. And you're arrested for the crime? Why would they arrest you? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the Queen? About that, Amara was, well, she was my wife. What? I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty. Are you saying you won? Dang. Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against the witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's Claire. Acted as my own attorney and won. Dang! Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. Now, where have I heard a story like that before? Phoenix? What happened after that? Guys, I'm gonna end the stream right here. But I am, Steven! My friend from Capcom got back to me. He said Ace Attorney 7 will be released. I gotta play a beta. The new character he plays as Gant! Oh, an Ace Attorney 8 Phoenix as a child with Edgeworth? Bro, why do people ship Edgeworth to Phoenix? I never saw it, okay? I never freaking saw it. Because the only reason people ship them was because Edgeworth said, oh, you made me feel unnecessary feelings. And then we're like, and then you know what he said after that? He said like trauma and stuff. So how does trauma, like, what? These suckers, bro. Delusional. But I will admit, Edgeworth and Gumshoe? Maybe. Yeah, Edgeworth and Gumshoe. But not Phoenix and freaking Edgeworth. I've never seen it before. Same thing with like Simon and Nayuta. That doesn't make sense. They hate each other. They don't even, like, what? Come on. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm ending the stream, but I'll finish this case.